Okay. Okay. That should fix the problem. I'm not totally sure yet. Hmm. Okay. Did I fix the problem? I'm not totally sure. Have I fixed the problem, peoples? I'm not sure. I think about it now. I should just move Clip Studio Paint right in that box, so it's never a constant fight for that. Okay. Hold on. I didn't. I forgot to press the button. I hate that. It doesn't. No, I forgot to press the button. I just pressed the button. Now you can see if it works now. I just noticed it. I forgot to press the button. I gotta press a certain button every time that happens. I think it fixed itself. That's weird. Why would I take the... Oh, wait. How about now? Uh, okay. Hmm. Interesting. What's causing this problem? I just turned off the computer. What the? Okay, let me try this instead. Uh, hmm. Uh. Okay, first thing, can you hear the music that's playing in the background? Oh, you can't even hear that. You can't even hear the music. Let me try something. What about now? Okay. Hmm. This is weird. So what I can do... I did. And then like that, I turned off the computer and waited about, what, 2, 3 minutes? So, hold on. Uh, first... Hold on. Hold on. Wow, that's interesting. It's not responding. Hello. Womp womp. Hmm. No, it's not.
Says, how's your day been so far, Teach?
You guys can't hear that? You can't hear the voice saying that?
Says, hey, it's back.
So you can hear it.
Says, there it is.
Okay.
Says it works now.
Okay. Okay, say hello again.
Says yet.
Okay,
Says it's so loud low.
okay, now it's too loud.
Says yes, we can hear it. Says hello. Says hello.
Okay, say hello again.
Says perfect.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna need one of you guys to go jump over to Twitch
Says hello.
and YouTube and tell me if you can hear the restream
Says
voice.
that's better.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Says okay, I will. Says okay.
Arian, let me try here. Can't find YouTube but.
So you can hear it? Up, 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 up.
Jernich. On YouTube it work, I will check the Twitch.
Okay, but YouTube it works
Says
on
Twitch
Twitch.
is working.
Okay, so it works on both then. Because once one works, the other will work for the other. I guess it was a strange ass glitch. It must have been when all the stuff I was adding. It must have been from all the plugins I was adding. Well, plugins or browser plugins. That's caused the problem. That's what I'm assuming that what caused the issue before.
Says oops.
Ryaga Samurai.
Says
Hello.
Twitch also works.
Ah, hey, Ryu, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Let me see. Now, let's get the BG music back. That part has been the biggest pain in my booty cheeks. Okay, let's see if this works.
Ryaga Samurai. This is Bry.
Okay, this is Bry. Okay. Wait, whoa. What the F? Hold on. Oh, it's Bry. Okay, he's on our name. Okay, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I recognize that name. I was like, well, I don't know. Okay, thanks, Bry. Do me a quick favor, Bry, and say anything. I don't care. Say yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. I want to see if it's. See, I was going to the BG music for some odd reason. I don't know why. So I'm gonna figure that out. I don't think I'm gonna get anything done today, sadly, as much as I wanted to. Oh. Actually, before I get to that, let me just get this out of the way, and then I'll put it in anyway.
Ryaga Samurai. Move along, move along.
Okay, there we go.
No. Does YouTube music work?
Hold on. We need to get the YouTube music, the piano in the background. Okay, let's see if that works.
This. See what I mean? You'll see.
Hi, this is Mark Barton at Sandy Hook Promise in Newtown, Connecticut.
Says yet.
Okay, cool.
Says, did you create this character on
Ryaga
screen?
Samurai. Yep.
Says, yeah, it's fixed. Nice going teach.
Yeah, took a little patience, but hey, I'm a teacher, so it comes with the job. Character, are you talking about me, or are you talking about the little guy next to me? Talking about Gunther? Hey, thank you. I started still knowing there was a glitch when I started seeing Bean send stuff. I didn't make him. That was given to me by my rigger. That was a gift. But the character that you're seeing is designed by me and rigged by him. Or her. I'm not even sure. Is it they? Let's go with that.
Arian. A glitch from a
Says
couple new
nice.
apps. Man.
Not apps, but like the same app, but new stuff I added. For those of you who are on TikTok, and on the phone, I'm pretty sure you guys probably noticed that at the bottom of the screen, you can see a little chopper at the bottom. I've added him to the bottom, so whenever you drop a gift, your gift not only shows, but it also shows the number of how many gifts you sent. It also shows how many gifts you sent, and if you have the most or one of the top, it will show who's sending the most, but it shows exactly the total of coins you dropped. So yeah, it keeps things a little more easier for me to keep track of things anyway. So there you go. So if you want to drop some roses, you can check it out for yourself.
Says that's a smart idea, really.
That, and I added something brand new. You guys probably have noticed. You might see like an icon that pops around me. Sometimes it could be like your profile picture. No more math. You can see like little points. That's a point system. So if you are a subscriber and you're doing the point system, you'll be rewarded something. I'm still trying to figure out what it will be. I'm trying to figure that out to make it enticing for people to want to sub and also get the points. So this will only work for those who are subbed. Now, if you're not subbed, I might find something for you, but I have to think something out that is effective, but yet also fair for those who don't choose to sub.
System. I didn't know there was a point system.
Yeah, I just
What do
added it.
points do?
They just add points. Right now, the one with the most points is Bean. She has about 25,000 points, if I remember right. So yeah, she has the most points. I think, if I remember right, there's a command to show who has the most points, but I can't remember. But right now, I'm kind of behind schedule. I'm completely behind schedule. So, just to be clear, I may not get anything done today, as much as I wanted to get the kit done. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Hold on. There we go. For now on, I'm making my effort to every time I stream, you see an actual thumbnail this time, not some janky looking screen when you're on YouTube. There's an actual thumbnail on it. This will be fun. It'll be interesting nonetheless to see. I design the thumbnails all the time by myself. I try my best to make them look as appealing as possible. Use that color theory and thumbnail theory. Let's go. Alright. So, hello everyone, my name is Artextric. For those who are coming in or brand new to my channel, I am a character designer in training, an anime artist, teacher, and friend. Anyway, so with that said, I'm going to teach you, well, I'm not technically teaching, but I will be making and designing for Beanbag. She paid for her OC kit. So what an OC kit is not me just drawing a character and then I'm done. I'm technically designing from the ground up as if I was making a character, as if it was for a video game project or something like that. So, a lot like what we did with the Gypsy from way back when. So, first thing I'm going to do, we're going to do some building of the character. First, we got to get the proportions right. So, number one, I'm going to first use, maybe I'm gonna use the symmetrical tool. That usually makes things much easier to get things done first, and then we can work from that point on. So, one. For those who are here, hello, welcome. Sorry for the delay. I'm sorry that it took forever to get on. It's not that I didn't want to, just that I was trying to get everything ready, and I added some new stuff that caused some trouble for the stream. But I think we fixed the problem, so let's just keep it that way. So first, I'm going to start drawing just a dummy, and that's it, nothing more. And then we'll use that dummy as a template. Actually, we may not even need to do much. I can actually use my Gypsy as a template. We can probably just do that instead. It'll make things a little bit faster. Open. Let me go check if I can find her. And for those who are wondering, yes, this is a commission. Those who may rewatch this. Open. Alright. So we're going to use her as a form of Maybe we'll just use it as a form of reference.
Arian. Hey, this is an odd question, but with the new stuff you download on your app or something, does your tablet need to be updated each time to handle the new installed apps?
Nope. Nope.
I was thinking that might have been what caused the problem.
Nope. Not even close. Nope, 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 nope. The reason why it added to how it is because I added a bunch of new browser plugins, and it probably got confused on the stuff I was doing, going back and forth, testing before I started the stream, and then when I started doing the stream, the testing never really truly gets tested till we get the whole till the stream actually starts.
Says interesting. Sometimes if I did that, I had to update things to get it to work.
Oh. Oh shit, I just realized this is the... Hold on. Sorry. I pulled the wrong one. Oh wait, no, it was on the right one. It was just on the wrong layer.
Says it was annoying though. Plus, along with adding extra data space to my computer. Why?
Why is it not... What the hell? That's weird. Why is the symmetrical tool acting like that? Where's the symmetrical tool? Okay. Yeah.
Says, are you working, Earl, with something that involves art?
Are you working in real life with something that involves art? What do you mean by real life? Okay, special ruler.
Says of course he is. As a real human being making art. Hush.
I'm confused by that response.
Says they probably meant like a painter or something. Says they're trying to see if you're human is my guess. Says that Ari creates 9/5, I mean maybe he works at the construction, then goes home and makes art.
I'm confused by this. I'm not sure what the question is. Okay, what is going on? Why is it not doing its symmetrical thing? Like, it's supposed to be a symmetrical tool. This is weird. Why is it doing that? I'm supposed to use the symmetrical tool to keep things all symmetric so we know what we're doing. For some reason, the symmetrical tool itself doesn't want to cooperate.
Says I'm lost to teach law. Says he is asking if you have a job or is drawing your job.
Drawing is part of my job, is my side hustle.
Says that, yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Turtle Slayer 2007.
Says
Hello.
side hustle.
Mm-hmm.
Says thank you for a response.
No problem. I was just confused.
Says, but you said you have an agent, meaning you work for some sort of company.
Hmm? Hold on. No, you're talking about agency. You're talking about the agency I work with, or I won't say work for, but work with for TikTok. I think that's what you're referring to. Every creator gets, well, not everyone, but it's a choice. It's not like you have to get one.
Says my bad. I get them mixed up sometimes.
It's alright.
Says I didn't even know they had an agency. Well, kind of. I've seen it mostly for business.
There's several agencies for every TikToker who surpass a certain amount of followers. Some agencies will take you if you have lower followers, but in most cases, you have to have a significant amount of followers, or I wouldn't say a substantial high, but you just need followers nonetheless. It depends on the agency and what they're looking for. Okay.
Says a cool. Like I said, I've seen it on business. But the amount of followers is insane, though.
It depends on who's who. Some will take you at 1,000, others will take you at 5,000, other will actually expect you to have 100,000, 100K. Hold on, I'm putting things together so I don't get confused and get bogged down by this nonsense every time I'm doing this.
Says I like the calming music.
It'll get annoying after a while, I'm not gonna lie to you. It
Says
will
him
get annoying.
already confused lol.
And who's confused? What are you confused about?
Says what you were doing, but the music is nice.
I'm putting things together so I don't have to keep constantly fighting with myself. Hold on.
Says, did you make that emojis pop up when we use them?
Yes.
Turtle Slayer 2007. Grat.
There we go.
Says I think Teach is an artist and a tech person. As smart at this.
Hold on. I'm trying to find, not find, but I'm organizing this stuff so I don't have to deal with it anymore. I've been just super lazy not to. I don't use this. I don't use these things. I ever rarely use these things. Oh, and the lasso tool. Okay, there we go. Now everything's organized, so I don't have to keep fighting with the internet, with the program. Now, we're supposed to use a symmetrical tool. I don't know if it glitched too. Does this glitch too? You see this? Like, it's not doing the symmetrical thing. I don't know why. Show, ruler, guide. Why is it not responding the way it's supposed to? Come on, man. Today is not my day today. Show ruler, show all layers, show same folder. Okay, no. Yeah, see that? It's not doing the...
Says maybe you have to turn it on. Some apps require you to turn it on
Let
to
me
use
see.
it.
That's not it. Let me see. Delete. Okay, delete. Okay. Go to symmetrical. Okay. Don't save. Just to be clear, just to make sure this is not, maybe it's just, no, it's working. It's working. It's work. No, it's there. Okay. That's there. That works.
Says how I know that his paint tool Sai required me to turn it on to use it. In the program, though.
Okay. So this is what a whole thing will be, a kit will consist of. It'll consist of expressions, headshots, stands from front to back. If the character has weapons, items, or something, that will be constructed as well. Color theories, what will work, what doesn't. Alterations of the same thing. And any other extra stuff that the character that makes up the character. And more. Let me see. I think there was more than that. And then I'll do like a whole poster.
Those are cool. I saw an artist do that on Instagram too.
Yeah, and then they get like a whole character poster of the individual. But that will be colored and everything. This was a sketch. This was a sketch lesson that I didn't complete, but it was a sketch lesson nonetheless. So okay. Alright, so like that. Let's try this again. Maybe it was just glitched. I don't know why, but we're gonna go to here. We're gonna go here, symmetrical ruler. And then what we'll do is go to okay, now it's working. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, get our...
Says hi. Sorry I haven't been on your live in a long time.
I understand. Okay, now we're gonna do that. We're going to draw that out. Just be clear, based on the reference you gave me. Okay.
Says it's Zai. It's okay, Zai. Says just been taking a break of TikTok.
It's alright. Oh, I use a flip pen. Hold on. Okay, good. Flat marker. No, I want just a regular millipede. Okay, good. Okay. Turn that down. What we're gonna do, we're gonna make
Says, oops, I forgot to send that reference to ya.
okay, so head. Oh, wait, before now what we're gonna do, I'm going to build this character based on this head. Now we're going to take this, we're going to clean around it, just a quick clean. Okay. Now we're going to wrap the head around, make it nice and rounded. Okay. Looks like a female head. Make sure it's rounded. Okay. Now what we're going to do is take this. I'm going to say one, average anime height length female. How many heads are the average anime female?
Says, man, I slept all day 'cause of my dad snoring last night, boy.
I'm gonna pick a few heads. I'm gonna say 5.5. Okay.
Says, oh yeah, the average female height. I think around 6. Depends on the height.
Okay. One, two. I want to try this. I never tried this before, but
Says, I'm guessing 5 to 5'5".
One, two, three, four.
Says I sent the reference to you, but you can check it later.
Alright. I'll say 4. About 5. So we're going to take this. Okay, delete this, and then I'm going to delete this too. Oh, wrong one. Delete this. One thing about when making a character, there's a lot of preparation that needs to go into it. We can't just jump into it. We need to be prepared so we don't make any mistakes or end up shooting ourselves in the foot. In most cases, in a lot of game development, when making a character, it takes a long time. It's just for a few or just one. Especially as complex, because if you're trying to sell this to like a game company or at least a artist who's trying to work on it 3D, like you have to make sense of what makes, because you gotta think of it in a 3D or at least a realistic sense in some form, even if it's not that realistic. Just something to keep the imagination like going, but yet have some form of structure that's there. Hold on. Pinterest. Okay. All right. Okay. Everyone's so super quiet. Why are you guys so quiet now? What the fuck?
Says is this Bean's sketch.
Yes, it's her kit I'm working on.
Says him drawing. Says my bad.
No, it's just I was super quiet. That's something happened to the thing. What I'm gonna do, it's always the legs with me every time when it comes to this type of stuff. The legs always gets me the most.
Says Teach draws, everyone draws. It's contagious lol.
And then...
Says that Ari creates 9-5 true.
Come on. Oh,
Says
looks
I
kind of
just get better and full of motivation while watching him lol.
Yeah. The legs. Like that. It's always the legs that gets me the most. It's never really like...
Says it's contagious.
Let me see. Okay. And then what we'll do is... I wonder... She never told me what the body type was. I'll probably make some adjustments if I have to, so I'm not gonna go all in.
Ariane. That's what's getting me. The legs I was able to draw okay on my sketch, but placing the tank top accurately on her waist since it's connected to her hip is what's a little tricky for me. Cause I know that tank tops are a little snug.
Well, that's usually for the overall legs connecting for me though. Oh, I want to make sure that the crotch area, okay, that's one thing I want to make sure. I'm so behind schedule, Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna get anything done today.
Says lol, you'll be okay, Teach. We just had a bumpy start. No rush at all.
Hmm. Okay.
Says cool drawing and hi.
Hello.
Says will this be some tuber model?
No, this is a. It could have been, but no. This is a character design sketch. I mean sheet. Kit. What do you call it?
Says oh.
I think
Kinda looks like it.
I think I made. Okay, I know what's wrong. Get rid of this. And what we're gonna do is bring this back up again. Hold on. About there. Oop. About there.
Says I'm going off for today. Bye, Artextric.
Alright, have a good night. Thank you for coming in.
Says sadly the head method used to work, but I stopped using it. Once I was able to eyeball the size.
The thing is that I'm trying this for the very first time. I don't like using the head method, but I'm gonna just try it because this is something that the industry tends to use. I'm just seeing if it works. It's a pain in the ass. I don't like it too much. I like eyeballing it myself. I need to be open to new methods, even though I may not be, you know, may not be my favorite thing to do. It's good to practice new ways, even though it may not be your way. Might learn something in the process.
Says I've used it, but it throws me off. I do better at eyeballing the size.
Okay.
Says maybe cause I draw my characters kind of tall since it matches the anatomy better. Says also I apologize if I'm a little bit chattery.
Oh, that's fine. There we go. That's a lot easier for me to see. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot. When you draw the neck, upper torso,
Says, hey, Teach, would it be alright if I added your name to a sketch that I'm finishing up?
yes, that's... I think so, that's fine.
Says, okay, just wanted to double check with ya.
Mm-hmm.
Says cause I did that once and gave credit to the artist, but Facebook got in my face about it.
How?
Says they said it was copyright, and I literally asked the artist if it was okay if I put their name on T. Says the sketch.
That's weird. That's it, I'm not doing this head thing. This thing's pissing me off. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. I can't do this. The head thing is annoying.
Says yeah. I even posted it on TikTok and they did the same thing. It was a pain.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Says I is here.
Eyes heal. I think that's Milo, but I'm not sure.
Says this rain music will put PPL to sleep.
Yes, it will. like here.
Says all my text on her screen is purple.
Hmm? Mm-mm.
Says man overlapping these legs is tough.
Lags.
Says yeah legs. You walk on them.
Oh.
Says TikTok won't let me say the actual words, so I'm compromising.
Oh.
Says it's weird though, cause one leg is sort of crossing over the other leg and shows the calf muscles.
I mean leg. Oh. That's what you mean. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, look at there we go. Thank you. I'm so stupid. I should just turn right over. Okay. I knew these arms was gonna be the most problematic one out of all.
Says hello, Teach. How are you?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Says I've never seen Teach draw in this particular way. It's refreshing to see. Says, but what is with all the lines on her body, though?
It's to keep things 3D. Okay, so we pull like this. Like that. Okay.
Says gotcha. Right, I knew that. Stubborn brain here.
Like this. Alright, now what we're gonna do. So we know where she's standing. She's not just standing. Okay, now, since we have that, I feel like the hold on. Okay, now what's going to happen? I'm going to that. Okay.
Says NVM. Someone on Discord showed me how to do the tank top.
Okay.
Says just didn't know the tank top could bend in those corners. Half a man and dents.
You're fine.
Says I've listened to your advice about taking art classes seriously in college.
Does help. Thank you.
Says W. Says hello.
Hello. Okay.
Says love the artwork.
Thank you.
Says NP man.
Hold on, let me erase this part. Okay, let me put. Okay, we got front and back. Oh.
Says, hey, teach, what is your favorite Sailor Scout and Sailor Moon?
I didn't really technically have a favorite, but I'll just pick Sailor Mars.
Says she's a tough one.
Yep. 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 Okay. We did front and back. Good. Now what we need to do.
Says, yeah, gotta love Sailor Mars. She's a sweetheart, but you get on her bad side and she changes instantly.
Hmm. Okay. Ah.
Says what on earth did I walk into?
What do you think you walk into? Okay, let's see.
Says, well, I know you were making it 3D. Says designing is my favorite part.
Hold on. Trying to. Okay.
Says in guessing for characters for games this is how they design them. Neat process.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is where the problem's coming in. Okay. Oh. The hell?
Says, oh man, for a moment, I thought you was making a rig.
No.
Says PTSD was gonna kick in. Says no. Says it more or lathers meep.
Okay. Everything in place.
Says it Britriclos meep.
Meep. Meep, meep.
Says has hyper-focused, or I should say laser-focused, or both.
Oh, I get it now.
Says laser sounds come out of his eyes every time he blinds.
Okay.
Says random squeak sounds. Says, why do I always watch forensic files when in sketching and watching teach? Says, bro, you sleeping?
No.
Says he's just really focused, clearly. Says low.
Good job. Good job.
Says Bomboclit.
Only one person who talks like that I know. Oh, it's just manga, okay.
Korean. I get that he's focused, but he sounds a tad grouchy as well. No
Nope.
offense, teach, just saying.
I'm fine.
Says just saying lol. Says I this the character sheet.
Yes.
Says it cool.
Grab this.
Says Artextric, remember when Marvel Snap sponsored you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It did. Actually, funny thing you bring up now. I got a sponsorship from Genshin Impact a month ago or two.
Says that Charlie fan one why you been here for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, Charlie, you've been around for a while. For a good while. That was a long time ago. But, I got sponsored by, Genshin Impact. I didn't even know it. I didn't know about the sponsor offer till I realized it expired. That part kinda made me mad. Steam Labs didn't bother to tell me.
Says Artextric I was the one who played with you on Marvel Snap with that white tiger desk.
Ah, was that you? Huh. Thank you for the match, though. Come on, like that. Mouth.
Says Artextric I'm going to build a hella deck on Marvel Snap.
Okay, you go do your thing, bro. I haven't touched Marvel Snap in a while. I'm pretty sure they got a bunch of new cards. I should revisit it one day.
Says Artextric you should bud.
One of these days I will. One of these days. I should do.
Says couldn't stop by to see a sister.
Can't stop by to see you soon. Oh, I thought you did that yesterday. Whoa. Whoa. Mm.
Says no, she said her dad didn't feel good. Says your chibi is so cute.
Thank you.
I'm a dinosaur!
Arr. Oh. Hmm. Oh. I don't know.
Says stay awake, teach.
I don't like. You guys just seen the avatar act up because of the camera.
Says y'all scaring me.
Bruh.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Oh.
Says this one is my favorite. Says and this one. Says learning to draw legs. Says Chibi looks so humble and chill.
Mm.
Says I'm guessing everyone's in Twitch.
No.
Says I'm gonna draw with you. Says at Dark Booney X we just quiet. Says some are on Twitch, some are here. Says I'm drawing with Teach to. But these hops are not easy.
Hershey. Sub_Hershey lurk.
Hey, Hirsch, what's going on?
Says, hey, teach, I send it to you on Discord.
Alright.
Arian. Hey teach, could you show how to draw the hips? I sent it to you. The leg is overlapping a little bit, so it's kind of tricky.
Okay, 1 second.
Says, gotcha. It's a little revealing though, so fair warning.
Okay, that's a little too wide here. I'm coming. Okay. I'm gonna push this on the side. Alright. Um. Okay. One, two.
Says, do you use Clip Studio Paint?
Yes. Yes.
Says I want to use these apps, but I can't with the listen sync.
Wait, hold on. Okay. You can't with the licensing. What does that mean?
Says it's seriously a pain. Last time they almost required an ID to even obtain it. Boy.
I don't know about that one. You never have to do that. Let's see. Okay. Okay, waist and stuff. Okay, what am I looking at here? With the tank top.
Arian. God, I hate that TikTok filter. I figured out the tank top. I was wondering if you could show how to draw the legs.
Says, did you make her own chibi?
Yes, I did. I designed them myself. Says here is seriously from last time I almost required. I hate that TikTok filter. I
Says
figured out
sorry
the
about
tank
that
top.
TikTok is filtering me again.
Was wondering if you. Why does it keep making me close my eyes? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's fucking annoying. All right.
Says
I was
finally
wondering.
I made it home.
I was okay. That's good. I was wondering if you could show how to draw the legs. I guess I'll stop here for now. And
Says probably, Kuzia, look down.
let's see here.
Says, yeah, the legs overlap, sort of. Says Oteach, she also has a tail and cat ear. Says I just got here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh. Anyway. Let me see. Yeah, the legs overlap, sort of. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Says at least Twitch doesn't filter me as much, so getting around TikTok is a breeze.
Okay. Anyway, let me see here. Alright, so let me make this quick. Let's see here.
Says macaroni and cheese and cheese and cheese and some more cheese for the breads for the chicken and.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Wow. Huh.
Says now what?
I just saw that. Okay.
Says what in the heck?
Wow, I didn't. That's interesting. Alright, anyway, so let me go to Discord, and it says here with the legs. Oh, this is simple. So, with the legs, all you need to make sure with the lower half of the body is that this leg is literally straight.
Says I understand the fundamental of life now.
And let's see here.
Says the overlap is what got me. Says Shea Berber.
First, for this to work, you need to make sure that the waist and the hips is moving first before you get to the legs. And then
Says more Shea Berber. Says chat.
and then erase this
Arian.
part.
That's what I did. I focused the legs first but changed it a little since she has a tank top on. I didn't add further detail to that.
Hold on.
Says chit.
Like that. Oh shit.
Says was also confused on the feet.
Okay.
Says chit. Says chit chat. Says at gift, would you stop that, please?
Okay.
Says at gift, what are you talking about?
Cloud. Monitors. I can't do that now, damn it.
Says
Okay.
random stuff. It's driving me nuts.
Can you see? Alright, so I
Says
make
her
the
mom.
leg like this. Okay. Leg over here.
Says at gift, please don't be rude, or you'll be muted. Says or muted. Says envy and buy.
Yeah, that was not needed.
Says thank goodness.
Okay, so the leg here is a little bit too weird looking. It looks like a prosthetic. Doesn't look right. Now I'm gonna put the knee up like this.
Says you did that teach I even give the warning yet.
No, I didn't do that. I did not do that. I didn't know what was going on. I was too busy trying to draw this thing.
Says at beanbag that was me. Says wish people would use their heads sometimes, H and PH.
Now, the difference between my drawing is
Says
that I
oh then
put too
Bry
much.
was like no buy. Says oh then Bry was like no buy.
Well,
Says at Brightricloso okay lol.
I don't go against what Bright. If Bright think it was a bad move, then I don't think it was a bad decision on his behalf. So I trust his decision. I don't think he did anything wrong. And that wasn't even called for.
Says oh no I don't think it was, I just was about to give the warning.
I understand.
Says would the foot in the reference be forward facing?
It is by a tilt, so you have to make sure that the tilt is being seen like this. But
Says no,
my
if he
leg,
done nothing wrong, I was about to mute them, but Brew got to it first lol.
yeah. Hold on, let me get this leg here. I started realizing the leg was a little bit too longish, so I made it look oblongish and strange. So I'm going to fix this part. Like that, and then make the leg here straighten out. Right. And then fix the leg here. Because they're the same height, it's not like the leg gets any more shorter.
Arian, cause the leg in the reference looked like she was almost leaning on it and it was facing forward.
She actually is, but she's not leaning on it. There's just more stress on the one leg that's not curving. It's the 80-20 rule. 80% more weight on one leg, 20% less. Now, I actually made the knee.
Says, oh yeah, I remember that rule a little bit.
Okay, let's see. Push this. Oop. Push this leg a little more closer, like that. Okay. And then. Now the problem with this leg still is that it's too. I made it too meaty big, so let's try to fix that by making it a bit skinnier. And then also the other problem I made is made the knee too thick. I always tend to make the knees way too thick and wide. One of the biggest problems. Now I gotta fix this knee. Where's this leg? Okay.
Arian, true. I read that sometimes the leg looks thick to show not only the leg but the muscles stand out more sometimes as well.
Yep.
Says I don't know how true that is though. That I've only seen on muscular women.
Depends on who you're dealing with.
Says it's odd cause the first time I noticed it was the guys showed more muscles cause they're guys.
Muscle is showing. You can see it on her legs. Look, a bit of a flex, yeah. Actually. She made the hips a little bit. You can actually tell these are not realistic hips. These are not normal hips. These are augmented hips.
Says they aren't. I thought that was a real person.
No, they're a real person probably, but these are augmented hips. Even if it's an AI or a real person, they augmented their body, because no one's body looks like this naturally.
Says August meant Todd. Says Teach, are you taking song requests?
Hmm. I'm not sure yet because I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm only playing the piano music to stay away from the pissing off
Says
YouTube.
never mind, it's fine.
I'm still figuring out how to deal with that. That's why I'm even playing the music I'm playing.
Says he'll be right back. Says so Dodd for the flat-foot ID draw it like it's looking right at me.
I tend to draw the knee way too fucking huge, and that's my problem. I kind of notice it now more and more. I'm making my mission to keep it small as possible.
Says I understand. Sometimes each character exaggerates, though.
Yeah.
Says wouldn't this work if the person has long legs, though?
What?
Arian. I thought since in the reference with this particular one the legs were supposed to be exaggerated a little bit cause she looks sort of tall is what I meant.
No, she only looks sort of tall because of the camera's angle. The camera angle makes her look tall. She don't even look all that tall, to be honest. She probably has a long torso, but then again, I don't think she's all that tall. If I had to guess, she's probably like 5'6".
Says I gotcha. I couldn't tell.
But I could be wrong.
Says the camera angle throws me off sometimes. Says if you look at it though, she looks kinda pretty, not gonna lie.
Arian. You might have heard this teach, but I read and have heard from people that certain poses with legs that women can do make them look more attractive with their body type. Apparently it's important for an artist to be aware of that. Or so I've heard.
Well, yeah, they do this a lot in anime. They accentuate the body as much as possible to give it its cutesy innocent sex appeal. This is why a lot of anime waifus can get away with a lot of stuff, because given their body type and how they contort their bodies tends to make it a lot more accentuated, makes them a lot more attractive, and femininity.
Says Adam what no. Waifus.
This is probably why in most cases you won't be able to see a bunch of overweight anime girls come off the same, because the problem with this is that most of the time,
Says isn't that what you are?
it's hard to accentuate a overweight body in most cases to make it seem much attractive as that of the slender one. This is why most girls, when they take a photo, they only show, when they're overweight, they only show their stomach ever rarely. They usually show their butt, their breasts, and their face, because they realize that their face tend to look more accentuated than their own stomach.
Says that Ari creates 9-5 a waifu. Now.
Because like for instance, their face will be a lot more plump and a lot more cutesy looking compared to the overall body, so they'll show their face more often than their body. Not saying some don't, but majority don't.
Says at Brightriclos he draws some stuff that looks like it's sometimes law, that's why I asked.
Hmm? You draw some stuff that looks like it sometimes, that's why I...
Says that Ari creates
Yes,
9-5
I do draw
oh
that.
yeah, you're right. Says I thought you drew waifus sometimes low.
No, I drew waifus majority of the time. I just haven't been drawing them because most people is buying men lately. So I don't have time to draw waifus. This is the closest thing of drawing a female I have done in a while.
Says that Ari creates 9-5, you're right, I was thinking of something else. Says I used to look at these a lot as a kid, but my parents told me not to look now.
And they wasn't wrong. I don't think they're wrong to tell you not to. Kids are easily influenced. Kids are easily easy to corrupt. This is why the whole, pride flag is focusing so much on kids, because kids are easy to indoctrinate compared to a grown person who's in their 20s or in their 30s. It's kind of cultish if you kind of think about it, because most cults tend to focus on the what do you call it, the disenfranchised and the young, because young people's minds are not fully developed. They can't reason. Not that they can't reason, but they can't reason fully. They don't look at the bigger picture. Most cases, they look at the picture for what it is for today. They never really focus on the overall picture, like how can this...
Well, they're kinda hard not to look at. Boys in high school go literally gaga over these. They love how sexy they are. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. Because a naturally sexy body is usually seen as healthy. Now, a body like this is not technically healthy. They just think it's healthy because most of the time they think this. Most women look like this. Most women do not look like this. This is either augmented in some form, whether she got plastic surgery or a case may be, because most hips are not looking like that on a natural basis.
Says dang this filter.
It makes total sense why young boys would think this is attractive, because the more attractive something's hard to put it this way, and a lot of people don't get this. A lot of girls tend to complain a lot about body like types and shit all the time. Hardly men ever complain about this, because the one thing I don't think women realize, especially fifth wave feminism, is that the reason why, well, naturally the reason why we think that a person who's more slender is more attractive is because it usually is a good sign of childbearing.
Boys loved super skinny bodies, they'd stare all the time too.
Yeah, it makes sense. Why wouldn't they? That's like girls who are overweight staring at guys who have 7-pack, 8-packs. Guys don't complain about that. The difference between a man and a woman will sit there who's like probably 700 pounds and say, oh, look at these men, they're disgusting for looking at a skinny girl who's probably augmented. But those same women want a chiseled 6 foot, probably even 6-7 foot dude who has like 6 to 8 pack, even a 10 pack. You know what I'm saying? But the dudes don't say body types. They say, oh man, I gotta hit the gym. That's the difference between most women and men. Young boys, they start realizing it's like and sometimes boys don't even do it for women. They do it because they want to seem intimidating. They don't want to seem like they can be fucked with easily. They do it for confidence. They do it for keeping themselves focused. It also keeps them away from depression. You know what I'm saying? It's not just because of women.
Roses and roses, baby.
Well, that's understandable. What's worse though is their hormones are insane as teenagers. They don't calm down until they're in their late 20s.
Yeah, but if you're a young buck, you're not gonna act calm. That's like asking a kid to be calm at the age of 5 and expecting not to run around the house when you're like 25 or even 17. Like, you might have still a lot of energy as a 17-year-old, but you don't have as much energy as that as a 5-year-old as a 17-year-old. You may not be as strong.
Says it's embarrassing though. Sheesh, the teachers didn't like it either.
I don't think it's embarrassing, honestly. I think that's a healthy sign to a certain extent. Yeah, maybe some boys are a little bit overly aggressive on certain things than others, but that's a healthy sign that women are desired. It would be a bad thing if all boys did not find women that desirable. The only reason why women find that frustrating is because either they're overweight or they don't feel as pretty. Those are usually the two reasons.
Says, well, what went on their pants made it way too noticeable.
Well, that means that they're a healthy sign of boys just doing what they do. It's no different if a bunch of girls acted crazy if they saw a bunch of K-pop stars. Let's just say a bunch of K-pop stars was walking through the school, who are very known and seen, those girls will lose their mind. Those boys will just stay quiet and just look, or don't look at all. Like, let's put a perfect example. Like, back in the early 20, like what was it, 2014, 20, like oh
Says
08.
like if our teachers got on us, especially if we were trying to focus on work too.
Well, you know, if you're not if you're not focusing on work, you're gonna get in trouble. But I don't think that's technically a problem for boys to be attractive, especially young boys to be attractive to girls who are as young as them or younger, or even older women, to the extent that their bodies look like that of younger women. Is like, it's a totally normal thing. It'd be very weird if all the boys was going after was. It'd be strange if all the boys was trying to pine after women who are on it, like literally unhealthy or extremely old and frail. That would be problematic. I don't think that's a problem. I think that's perfectly fine. Now, depending on each individual, will depend on how they react to things and if they can control themselves. That's a different story. But I'm just saying in general, I think it's perfectly healthy for boys to, well, be what boys do. They like girls. I'm talking about heterosexuals, so I'm not talking about I'm talking about boys who are straight. So straight boys are going to act normal.
It wasn't a problem until female teachers, sometimes male ones too, went nuts over anime that had zero clothes on their phone. They'd look during class sometimes too.
Alright, so that's perfectly fine too. Kids do those things. Boys look at corn, girls too. Just the difference is girls just don't do it in public. Boys do that. That's just things boys do. Like, I didn't do those things when I was young, but those are things that are kind of expected.
I feel exposed to you now.
Nah, I don't think so. That's just things boys do. There's things that girls do, and there's things that boys do. There's just things that boys, you're kind of expecting a boy to do compared to a girl. It's like, if you heard a girl, like, I don't know. It's very rare to hear girls play extreme football, right? Compared to a guy who plays extreme football.
Says it is what it is.
So.
Says yes, but gals are a little bit more calm, if you know what I mean.
They don't need to be. See, that's the thing. They don't need to be calm. Because the thing is, if I remember right, I think it was on Vsauce. I think Michael said this, or I think it was Michael. It was, I think it was the video on being choosy or on dating. I think the segment was about, why do men have to go up to girls, or like why do men have to like go up to girls?
They aren't as easily excited. Thank goodness.
They don't have to be though. When you're a girl, you don't have to be easily excited, and you don't have the same testosterone levels as a dude. Testosterone levels tend to give you more aggression, more sexual drive, more what do you call it? I want to say muscle mass. I don't think it's with muscle mass. I think those are two different things, but that kind of works with it. It causes aggression.
Says LMAO, that's very true.
It's aggression, rage, focus, endurance, all these things that testosterone. Girls don't have testosterone like that. They have pheromones. They're more enlightened and in touch with their more feminine side, more emotional side. Even women who became trans becomes trans men. They even though they may go through the surgery or whatever case may be, they still have those female like emotions. Those don't go away. You just augmented your physical body, but you know, even though if you take the medication, it's going to fuck with you. But that's not the point. The point is that there was like one particular, I think, trans man who did this.
Says emotional side. Have you seen how emotional they can get as a teen? Oh boy.
Like, I think, for instance, I think there was a trans man who I really pass off for men. I'm not gonna lie for you. I didn't think it was a trans man till he said not only he was a trans man, but also like he said the whole like, I think everyone's seen it. It was the video of the dude saying that or person that was saying they feel lonely now as a man since they transitioned. They said ever since the transitioning of from woman to male, they said their experience has been pretty horrid, terrible. you always, like, people, like, as a man.
Says I know cuz teen girls were well .ifisty, very feisty.
He
They
said,
scared the boys off too.
well, that, because boys
Says,
can't.
oh yeah, I seen that video.
Because if I remember right, Jordan Lee Peterson said something. The difference between men and women is that teen boys and teen girls are two different things. Teen boys are not about teen boys are more physical individuals. They more get things done on a physical
Says
level.
it tunally no Stan let's GOO.
Or something like that. They're more on a physical level or so. So what that means is that they tend to resolve their problems more on a, like, whether it's a fight or it's a sportsmanship thing or whatever the case may be. Women, young girls in like high school and middle school and probably up, they're more reputational.
Says, plus my dad said guys develop more slowly than gals too.
That might be true, as they used to say. Or so. Let's go. Wait, let me see. Wait, I'm going to Nashville's for digital art. Oh, I didn't see it. You didn't follow, so I didn't even hear any of your comments. That's awesome. Let's go. That's kind of awesome. Love to hear that you're going to nationals. That's awesome. Yeah, I think so. I gotta take part in those things. Yeah. So like with girls are reputational individuals. They tend to.
Says like the hormones in gals go through the roof, but boys take till their 20s to develop.
I don't know about that one, but girls focus on reputation. So like a girl can't. Girls
Says
fight.
so I've been told.
Like girls fight physically sometimes, probably more than sometimes than I'm leading on, but they're more focused on reputation. So they'll like they're good at manipulation and spreading lies. Not all, but a good set of them know that that's more effective than always being a physical matter, because physical matter can be more exhausting and is not as exhilarating for most women to do such things. So it's easier to make up a lie or go about with a lie than, than just like physically always get into an altercation with every person you come across. Because it's easier to make 5 lies on 5 different people than fight one person at a time. You know what I'm saying? So that's how women work. Men are different. They're willing to fight 5 people at a time than try to figure out a whole conversation within 5 minutes. I'm not saying men are dumb or anything, but I'm just saying most men will settle things. Like back in the day, I think in the 80s, 70s, 60s, when men had a dispute, whether it be an argument, it doesn't matter what the argument is about. It could be political, it could be spiritual, it could be anything, it could be even financial. Like, if 2 men have an issue, right? Instead of they'll either do one of 2 things.
Guys wonder what our secret is. Their expression though is lol.
But like but there's 2 things that usually happens. Like either they'll talk it out and go their separate ways, or just get over it. Or the second thing, back in the day, how they will settle things is that they'll just get into a fist fight, call it a day, shake each other's hand, and go the fuck on. It doesn't matter what it was. Like, one could be right and one could be objectively wrong, or just absolutely wrong or ignorant into his fact. But the fact that he got into a physical contact with the other person over the issue that they're having, if he lost or won, it doesn't matter. The one that's right is the one who won.
For them in their late 20s cause they finally calmed down for once.
So they'll just shake their hand and move the hell on. That's how boys back in like the 40s all the way to like the 80s or 90s used to do things. Now boys are not even the same. As soon as they get into altercation, they pull out the blicky and just call it a day. That's how boys are now today. They just pull out the blick. That they don't care. These young people they just don't care. They have nothing to actually live for. They're getting negative connotations from the internet all day.
Says true.
So when they get negative things, they just assume that's how the world's going to be from this point on. So I don't see the point of like putting much effort to becoming anything other than being a social media person or a content creator or some shit like that. That's probably extremely hard to even obtain, much less maintain for 10 plus years. Like, I don't see myself doing this in 10 plus years. I don't see myself, I'm probably even doing this in 5 years. I don't know. But, like, you need to have a game plan, right? You need to have, like, a strategy, right? For life. So, like, let's just say you become a social media influencer and you make, like, probably, like, $1,000 a month or some shit like that. That sounds great and all because you don't have a traditional job, right? But you don't know if this job can just literally vamoose
Korean.
tomorrow, right?
The only one that disturbs me is when I know a trans guy is a guy but says he's a woman is weird. TBH, it creeps
Let's
me
not
out
jump
pretty
on that
severely.
conversation because they can still hear you. Let's not jump on that as much as I understand where you're coming from.
Says my bad.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is why certain topics should not be discussed because TikTok gets mad at me for this. But I understand completely where you're coming from, though.
Says I forgot they listen on here.
They
Where
listen
are
on
they?
both. You can, it goes on both TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, Facebook, and Twitter all at the same time. So you're pretty much broadcasting your thoughts to virtually every platform you can probably think of right now. So be very careful.
Says whoops, I could have just exposed myself here.
Yeah, because the other day, Vor, one of my old OG mods from my other account, came in and made a statement
Says
about
it already
Russians.
creates 9-5, yeah, you know how social media is.
Yeah, like, you know, like my one mod from my other account, he came in and was making a discussion with me yesterday about something about Russians, something involving Russians. I think it was about his computer or some shit.
Says yeah, they took a Facebook post off cause of this.
He made a comment about the Russians, and I'm like, I know the Russians are not really favored right now, so talking like kind of shitty about them is not that bad, and they're considered like white, so a lot of people don't find that problematic too much right now, given the state of being. But you know, they're still human beings. We need to give them respect to a certain extent, you know. And most of the Russians are like not making that decisions. It's the people in power making that decision. It's not the whole
Says
as
it's worse if they can understand English.
like it's not one of the whole, you know. So you can't just blame like the Russians for everything. Or you, I know you may I know he lives in Europe, so he has his bias. So he has more legible to talk about that type of demographic than I do. I don't run into Russians. I don't have issues with the Russians or any other like group of people. I'm very
Says
general,
I'm not
but
scared
like
to state my honesty, but on certain platforms, yes.
I understand that, but I need to make money, so I can't. Like honestly, trust me, I would like to drop my own opinions. I have to filter how I say things because like this fucker be paying attention to what I'm saying very closely. So like I have to be very transparent and be as fair as possible without becoming too biased on my behalf.
Says I know I wasn't thinking on that one for a second, so my apologies.
Cause like remember, like you know. but but yeah, so the point is the point is that boys and girls are just built different. Like it's just like no matter how much people like to tell you how exactly we are, we're not the same. No matter how much they want to tell you that lie, I'll at least tell you that. But I'm not gonna go any more further than that. But on that particular subject. But like other than that, I'm just saying to you, just because boys are going crazy over like a augmented body doesn't mean it's like bad. It just means there are healthy boys who just like women. Now, is it the common woman? Obviously not, but who wants the common woman? Just like who wants the common man? No person wants the common person. You know what I'm saying? Like when I say common person, everyone who has a boyfriend, a husband, or whatever, or a girlfriend, or a wife, or whatever, or even people who like to run with no labels, which makes no sense. But anyway, people who likes to get with other people, they all believe the person that you're currently with at the time isn't common because that makes them feel special. Because if you feel like someone's common, you don't fuck with them. Just like a girl might like a girl who's really pretty may not hang out with a certain dude because she might see him as a lame, or she might not see him as what's the right word?
Hey Teach, could you also show how the tank top fits on their waist as well? I was
Alright.
shown one on Discord but want to make sure I'm doing this accurately.
Alright, wait, no, wait, hold on. What am I looking at? On the same drawing with the legs? Oh, I was gonna play Fortnite, but I don't think tonight is a good night. Bro, you for Fortnite or nah?
Says the one above it, I think.
The one above it, I think. Okay. Hold on.
Says her.
It's up to you, bro. If you don't want to, then that's perfectly fine, because I know you have to monitor, so, like, that's why I'm asking you. I'm not asking because I'm in indecision, I'm asking because I know you don't want to sit there for that long. And it's Fortnite, it's not like I'm playing Overwatch, so I'm gonna probably be dying more often than I am winning anyway, so...
Says then I send you the one with the lag and the tank top.
Okay, what about the tank top again? Ugh.
Says how long are you planning to be on the game? Says hold on.
I really don't know. It's already 9. I don't think we're gonna do it. Nah, not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. I'm not gonna play I'm not gonna play Fortnite tonight. No. Nah, it's not that serious. If I was on much earlier, then probably it would be. If I went on like around what 12, fucking.
Okay.
Yeah, if I was on like around 12 or fucking like even earlier than that, I would have got off around like 5 and we would be playing a little bit of Overwatch. And then, Fortnite, and then got off around like what 7, 8.
Arian,
But it's already 9. I ain't doing that.
could you show how to draw the tank top would fit on this particular body type? The hips are what sort of confused me when I tried to add the tank top and cleavage on her.
Show me how you're drawing it, cause explain it to me, cause I could just point out something and then it's probably like. Send me how you're drawing this.
Says okay, give me a second.
I never really understood why girls would get so butthurt of a guy who like girls who's smaller than the average whale. I don't understand that. Cause those girls who are like 300 pounds with like a dude who's like 6 foot, 6 figures, and like 6-pack or more. I really don't understand that logic.
Says send it.
Okay, let me see. I don't know. The problem that you're having is that you're drawing you're drawing. Hold on. Let me just look at this. Yeah, the problem that you're having that you're drawing the body, the breasts as if they're like there's outlines. There is no outlines in the middle of the breast because she's wearing a shirt. That's like one whole shirt. Now, if she was wearing like a bra, then yeah, you probably have to put a cleavage
Says
somewhere.
the waist is off a little bit, isn't it?
Well, it's not like that. It's like Okay. How can I explain this? The problem is that you're making the legs and everything too stiff. This is why you need to draw off your whole arm. The reason why mine looks a little bit more gestural than yours, even though it looks a little off, I'm gonna say this right here is kind of throwing it off. But like the reason why it looks more gestural than yours is because remember I'm using my whole arm, right? So like let me turn this down. So like this, right? I'm doing this. Right? I'm not trying to be like I know it's straight. The difference between this leg and this leg is that it is 90% straight and this one is oh no, I'm right. Yeah. 10% not straight. 90% straight, 10% not straight. So this is 90% not straight. Is okay, I'm doing this wrong. Sorry. Let me write this more easier. This is 90% not straight, right? And then also it is also 10%.
Arian. So, with the leg that's curved, I need to sort of curve it a bit more, right?
Yes. So this is these is this. Now this one is vice versa. 90% straight and then 10%, I mean, no, 90% straight, 10% not straight. So you have to make sure this is straight, but not straight. So when I say straight, I mean like it's kind of curved like this. So if like kind of curved, see how this is just a bit of a curve, but this one's more of a curve. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
So I just need to curve the upper leg a little bit more.
Yes. And make sure there's overlapping. I don't think a lot of people think this way. Like the way I explain this. So like it's 90% curving and it's 90% not curving. Is curving, not curving on this hand. Right, and then you have to contort this body this way. This is where the idea of the this is where form will come in, because once you make this box, this upper torso, you then have to make an ellipse like this. 1, 2.
Says so, Dot, to give it a curve. Would I draw it kind of like an S to give it the curve?
You can if you want, but you have to be mindful that the leg doesn't bend like a total S, right? You can't make it like, but you have to make it more curvy than the one that's here, right? So like curved, like straight curve, the straight curve, it's straighter but curved. You can see the curve, right? You can see that arrow curve. You see that curve that's happening? And then this one is totally curved. More curved than this one. So you have to make sure that happens. And overlapping. There's overlap curve and there's non-overlap curve. But for this to work, you can't just, sadly, you can't just erase this and make this work. You have to make this work first, because, well, it's not like you can't, but then again, I usually start from top to bottom. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's not possible, but it's hard to do for beginners, just to adjust as so. And as for the breast here, right here, like for instance, I draw the breast like this. Okay, there we go. I draw the breast like this. Right. Okay, now shoulder to shoulder. Oh wait, like this, okay. Alright, so it's like that, right? Well, not exactly like that, because there's still some curvature happening. But because the body's augmented, it looks kind of weird. But I'm going to put like this, like that, right? And all you have to do is, with the tank top, which is the easiest part, actually, in this situation, because it's not like there's a bunch of wrinkles happening. It's just a tank top. So what's going to happen is you're not even have to redraw anything. You just have to make sure to draw some wrinkles here and here that wraps around the body, like that. Make them pretty
Says what
thin.
if I was drawing a tight tank top?
I'm sure that's what I'm telling you. This is what the wrinkles comes in, because for the wrinkles to work, they have to be small and not too long. So like this, and just wrapped around the body like this. No, let me use a better, so you can see it better. I'll use a. They have to be thin and wrapped around the body like this. But one thing you don't want to do is try to parallel your wrinkles. That's the worst thing you could do. A lot of people do this. They tend to try to make them all the same size and shit. Don't do this. Make them pretty.
Gotcha.
It's
near the breast though, would the wrinkles be more loose since it's around her breast to let it
No.
show a bit?
No. Given how tight it is, if it's tight, then you don't have to put a bunch of wrinkles. Actually, you don't have to do much. You just have to leave like 1, 2, like that. Leave a gap, and that's it. Because you're not supposed to. They're not supposed to draw them like. Okay, when I draw them like this, right? Let me turn this down so you can see it. So when I draw it like this,
Arian, cause I was gonna try to show cleavage a little bit, so that's why I asked that.
you don't have to, because like once you do this and leave the gap open to, not a gap, but like you have to give one suggestive line like this, that's good enough. And then you just kind of like want to indicate how tight it is, you just put a little bit of wrinkles wrapping around the body like so. Now, a lot of beginners make this mistake where they kind of draw the outfit like this, and then they try to put wrinkles and stuff, and it doesn't work. That's not how it works. You're supposed to put one and put some bumps on the edges.
Says it's a little different than what the other person showed me, but I think I am starting to get it.
And then, yeah, but you put wrinkles at the edge, so like this. Oops.
Says near the waist I've seen gets wrinkles to depending on the tightness. Says
Yeah.
Did I miss the symmetrical drawing?
Huh? Exactly. I'm not done, but I am done for today. I was just answering questions. So like, we're still gonna be working on this for the week or so. It should take me about a week to get this done, but we'll see. We'll see.
Says hello.
Hello.
roses and roses, baby.
Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Now, you don't have to put a cleavage here. I don't think it's needed. If you want to, go ahead, but it's not needed because all you need to do is just like you can just accentuate with just the with the idea of the breast showing up the edges just alone. Or so.
Arian. Thanks for showing that in better perspective, Teach.
Hmm.
The curves make more sense now that they're less exaggerated in a sense.
Yes,
How
because
the heck did I not notice that was sort of AI?
like no, I don't think it's AI. I think it's an actual person. I can't tell, but like I'm just saying that the body is not. It's not that's not a natural born body. I can tell. Like it could be just bought, as in the sense of someone who got surgery. It happens. Look like a Kim Kardashian type person. Not a Kim Kardashian, but like someone who would have something similar to buy. And they called BBLs or some shit. Is that what it's called?
Says yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this is how you can actually make it work. And to be honest with you, because actually right here, I'm gonna just be honest with you, I actually did something wrong here. So what because there's
Says Brazilian, but lift.
oh, okay, that was called okay. So like right here is actually smoothed out. The reason why this is a little bit more smooth out than over here is because when there is tension being made, everything is
Arian. Maybe. I know plastic surgery really exaggerates how the perfect body should look, but instead ends up looking unnatural.
Yeah.
Never again will I watch plastic surgery.
That's kind of wild. There's the push and the pull, right? So like right here, the pull's being here as this getting pushed in, right?
Says Wild. Their body looks messed up once it's done.
Oh, it actually gets messed up when they keep going. That's what you can sometimes get away with it if people are not really paying attention. But when you get something extravagantly stupid, like something so like you have an ant form of a butt, like you know what I'm saying, it looks wild. Okay, so like for instance, like
Says what about if it's a long tank top to cover their stomach?
it makes no difference. Well, actually depends on the body type, but it makes no difference. So like over here, you see over here, it's gotta be more smooth because there is a pattern that happens here. This is the push and pull method, squash and stretch. You might learn this in animation. Because her body is actually contorting this way, it's being pushed in, you're gonna see more wrinkles on this side. More bumps, I mean, like more bumps, like this. Right? So what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna wrap this around. Everything is gonna go like back here as best as we can. Okay, hold on.
Says aren't there a couple of bumps in the side to, or just the side she's leaning on?
Just mainly the side she's leaning on. I'm not saying there won't be a bump somewhere here, but the likelihood, because it's already being pushed on this behalf.
Says gotcha. That makes sense.
And if you want to make it more 3D, put a ellipse line on the side. So ellipse line is on the side of to make it more 3D. That's one way you can do it. Alright, so yeah, that's how you can make that work. Alright, so I think I answered the questions. I think I should go. So we're gonna continue this probably tomorrow, most likely. Although I have to.
Picked a Brazilian lift. LMA, oh my god.
Actually, it was good that you went with the whole extreme because he was teaching you how to exaggerate anyway. So I guess it made sense to pick one, but I wouldn't say accurately. But look at it as a teaching lesson of exaggeration, not accuracy. So it's not like not all is lost. Because in animation.
Says good point. Have a good night, teach.
Alright, have a good night, everyone. I appreciate everyone that came in today. We will continue our important commission work tomorrow. Keep safe. Oh, just to let you know, before I go, there is one thing I need to mention.
Says good night, everyone.
If you want to show how tight it is around the breast, you can keep it like this. Or there is another way, I forgot to mention this. You can put these little lines here to really accentuate that part. So you can do it like this, you can like this. Right, and then you can just erase like and then that's one way you can do it, but it's not needed in this particular situation. It's up to you if you want to do it that way. Let me see here. Put it like that. There we go. So yeah, with that said, if you want to take that, you can take that if you want. If you want to learn how to do that, you can. It's up to you. It's not really a loss. So with that said, have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it and all that great stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're saying at the last second as I leave. All right, I'm out, guys. Laters.
Polymer Tech. See ya.
See ya.